Okay. I should start a little earlier today, for at least an hour or an hour and a half. Because I'm diving into one of the bigger ones today. I was looking at the spreadsheet, and Priory has more abilities than any of the other dungeons by a long shot. Like, most dungeons came down to here. Priory goes down to here. This dungeon has a lot of nasties in it, so it's gonna take a while to get through. Get my IDE ready. That reminds me, did I update my mods before I came in? I didn't? I'm an add-on author and I forgot to update my add-ons on live before logging in. Or maybe no, I didn't. Blasphemy. Okay. I want to see Artemis's work on that color picker. It certainly is a lot more compact. Aha. I found a bug. Reset button didn't actually reset it. It's still brown. It just reset it in the GUI. Let me review the code and figure out where that went wrong. Probably be here in options where that bug is. Timers, appearance, variance. Yeah, I see the bug. Maybe, hold on. Where's the reset button? For example, if I make it red, then I click reset to default. See, right now it's red. Click reset, it changes to white, but it's still red. Bar reset on click. I don't know if that's the right one. Why is it down here? Like, why is the reset button not next to the object it's associated with? That makes it more confusing. See, this is the variance color. The reset button should be right under it, because that's where it is in the GUI. Plus, this is it right here. No, that's... I don't know why the reset button's down here for some weird reason. Those are the wrong variables anyway. It's not the right reset button. Where is this reset? I can't even figure out where this button is in the GUI code. It's so confusingly written. It should not have been positioned out of order. Let's find the other. That's not the right reset button. That's not the right reset button. There is no reset button. It just doesn't exist. It must be automatically generated by the object and no longer placed in the GUI. That's messed up. Do any of these other bar things? Let's see here. End color. FF000, right. Let's change it to green. Hit reset. That doesn't work either. So yeah. FF000. That doesn't work either. Yeah, if I put FF000, hit OK, does nothing. Okay. Okay, those are definitely going to be something Artemis has to fix. I'm doing alright, Lunar. I'm testing Artemis's new color picker, and I can tell she skipped the whole QA part of it. It looks nice, at least, but it doesn't work at all. You tidied up the GUI, getting rid of the ugly color wheels everywhere until you click them. And you can finally put X codes in. The problem is the hex code doesn't work, and the reset button doesn't work. So both bugs need fixing. I'm sure she'll fix it later, whenever she's awake. But it definitely has to be fixed before Tuesday, or I gotta revert it, because I can't ship it. DBM broken on patch day. I'll create an issue for it so it's tracked. Hitting reset button on any color picker doesn't actually reset change values at all. Only updates the GUI. Bug 2. Entering in custom hex value does nothing at all. Updates GUI, but again, doesn't actually set any new values. Only action that actually saves new values is clicking color wheel itself. Assignees. Why can't I assign myself? You Artemis there. Labels. Type. Bug. They changed these how these menus work again. Okay. How to clean this out later. Some of the stuff can be closed. All right. Make sure I got send the link to Artemis too. Okay. I need to get the right files open now. So you don't need this. That's Artemis issue. I'll work on my issues. War within. Priory. Open that, but I should also open a previous module that's already done for comparison notes. Damn it, I hate that I accidentally clicked that button because it opens up the previously closed file. Right, I did Clef last night. I want to open that one. Okay. Now I need to open the right transcriptor file. Get a couple of those. Let's see, I have my own priority here I can work with. Then I have Raylo's priority here, which will also be good. Those are the transcriptor files I will need today. Okay. There's always a lot of abilities. There aren't a lot of abilities flagged priority. So I gotta be careful not to add too much that's unnecessary. First ability is Defend. I know I have that in the mod because I remember adding that one specifically. Defend. Okay, I lied. It was probably on my to-do list, so it never got added. I know, go away. Okay, this is a crowd control warning 100%. Okay. First, let's check my log. Defend. Timers. Defend. Hmm. Why does these look like it's like an easy 30.3 second cooldown, but then all of these are like, oh, just kidding. It's actually a 1 second cooldown. Wait, what's going on? Why do I have such massive packet loss? I'm dropping massive, massive frames. What the hell's going on? Just started out of nowhere. I wonder if something else is consuming bandwidth stupid, like iCloud backup or something. I tried the test. The problem is with my network is I have over 40 devices connected to it. So I gotta go like, I gotta check the whole house, top to bottom, to find out which device is eating bandwidth. There's no easy way to check that. It looks like it's stabilizing. That was bad. That was massive. That was massive droppage. It wasn't the only one. It's been occurring repeatedly since the stream started. The stream keeps looking like this. I'll have to cancel the stream entirely. It's stable at the moment, but it was also stable here, 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 and here. It's all over the place. This should be a flat line all the way across. It just should be a straight line. Okay, it's flattening out again. Just needs to stay there. It's not staying there. It's already going to another drop. We're showing some dropped packets again. The bitrate is having massive drops again. It's going to show, the graph is lagged. There'll still be another drop soon on this graph. There it is. I can almost guarantee something in the house is eating bandwidth stupidly. So we're gonna have to AFK and just unplug a bunch of devices until I figure out which device is doing it. Right, but my network is usually pretty stable, except when stupid things like iCloud is doing backups. Like, any iPhone in this house could be doing a full backup right now, and that's like 60 gigs uploaded to the cloud. And it's hard to track because... Let's see... Best I could do is kill the... I basically have to kill the Wi-Fi router. It'll make sure all the iPhones are disconnected. Let's see, let me pull up the Wi-Fi router now. Okay. Okay, the real-time network graph from the Wi-Fi router is not showing the upload is there. Well, the problem is, I don't have a lot of upload bandwidth to begin with, so anything else trying to upload would create so much buffer bloat it would lag out the network. I won't get fast internet until probably July or August. Then I'll have 10 gigabit upload and download. But until then, I have to deal with my upload only being like 12 megabit. I'm not showing anything on the Wi-Fi network causing a lot of lag. The Wi-Fi network's barely even hitting like 100 kilobits. Not in an easy way. The biggest issue is that I'd have to use 5G for internet as it is, and the 5G modem itself has no QoS to speak of, nor does it even have a port forward or any port forwarding, because it is a CG NAT connection. The line's been flat for a while. Maybe by the time I pulled it up on my phone, whatever was doing lagging it out was already done. Hopefully. The line is almost flat. Let's hopefully it stays that way. I also love that this webpage doesn't support dark mode. Okay, hopefully it's... Well, it's stable for the moment, so let's leave it at that. Also, welcome, Shadow Weave. Okay. So, first thing I have to figure out is what's going on here with Defend. Why does it sometimes go on cooldown for 30 seconds and sometimes it just recast instantly? I have to look it up manually in the log and see what's going on. Defend. Channel start. Spell aura applied. Succeeded. Success fired. Another succeeded fired because it's scripted weird. Then some more success. Another buff. 2 more successes. And the other mobs getting buffs, each one of them firing a success. Success. Channel start. Here's where it actually starts channeling. Channel stop here. So I was interrupted with a stun of some sort. Fire channel stop on... I wish this event showed the GUID of the person or an enemy that was stopped on. Oh, YouTube subscriber. If you're watching live, thank you, Marcin. You might not actually be watching live, it might have just hit the sub button on the Choo-Choo channel. Defend buff removed here. From this GUID. I think I know how to do an expression for this to figure out what's going on. Okay, let's do some figuring out here. Ability ID equals that, and type equals remove buff. Don't need an thing there. Ability ID equals no, actually I'll just do it like this. And type equals remove my, or type equals cast. I'll start with this. Oh, I didn't pull up any Warcraft logs yet. I knew I was missing something. The stream's still stable, it's still a flat line, so that's good. Let's open up at least 5 logs. Verify the date on this is actually today. Yep. And some of these priories are all super long. 51 minutes. Toxic dungeon. I think this is the longest dungeon of all of them, isn't it? It just got way too much trash. Okay, so let's see here. They all cast it at the same time. They use an AoE stun to stop it. There are different mobs here. I wish these packs didn't come with so many at one in each pack. That really makes it complicated. This makes it hard to spot a single mob casting it more than once. This is a skilled group, so I don't think they had that. I need to find his unskilled group. The one that took, which was the one, where's the one that took almost an hour? This one. This group is more likely to be screwing it up. It was only a 10, and they still took 54 minutes. Here. Equipment 11 is recasting after casting it here. I think it's based on this event here. 195,410 minus 167,760. 12 cast it twice too. Excellent. 195, 409, minus. Oh, he's also 167, 760. Same 27.6. But they were literally interrupted at the same time. They were in the same pack. I have an idea of what I'm working with, so hang on a sec. I'm gonna check the transcriptor log now. Let's just figure out which GUID cast it twice. This one cast it twice, okay. Let's find that GUID here. You gonna cast defend anytime soon? Here it is. That's not him casting it. That's him getting the buff from someone else casting it. Where's you casting it? There's you casting it. Right here. This is where I need. And here's you getting it interrupted. Here. Now I gotta find the next defend. See, this log's very good because we were undermanning and in poor gear on purpose to drag out the dungeon for better logs. You're gonna defend from someone else that's not yours yet. $5.9 is the ID from someone else. We're looking for 4.2. This one. Here you are casting it again. Now let's check this. 508.56 minus 480.85. 27.7, 27.6. That's it. That's a deadlock. It doesn't go on cooldown until the spell are removed event. Okay. I can get a nameplate timer for this. Good afternoon. Just cracking some of the coding of priorities so I can get some more nameplate timers in there, but I think I've got it figured out now. I'll make sure this has Giga anti-spam though, because these packs have like 5 mobs casting the same spell. Okay. This is the first time I put a cooldown on spell aura removed. Okay, this spell ID is going to be here and here.
You are out of time.
I didn't know there was a command/command. Okay. Function mod spell. Well, I should type it right. Spell aura removed. That's not valid. Get out of here. The normal trash. Let's split this. Don't need to do that. But I want to have a large gap here because this is 2 different mods, technically. Trash, mini bosses. Local timer, defend, cooldown. Yeah. 27.6. Firing here. Now let's get the actor's creature ID. Here. Okay, else if CID equals that, then a Wrathy Footman. Ugh, no, come on. There we go. Terminate the timer on death. I'm so dumb. I didn't. Oh my god. I didn't have the debug information in this module either. God, I'm fucking stupid. That means the transcriptor log from reloads can be bricked on this dungeon too. I swear I did this. I must not have saved or commit it, and it got lost. So his this log's not gonna have any engage timer or timers at all. That's a colossal fuck up. Basically, because this was missing. This blank statement tells DBM to log engage timers. To save CPU, if this doesn't exist in the module, the logging doesn't occur. I thought I templated it in all the Season 2 dungeons. But I guess not. That's definitely a colossal fuck up. This is also a fuck up. This is a colossal fuck up. So it wasn't even logging zone combat either. How did I fuck this up so badly? This should not be required debug mode only. What other dungeons are fucked up? I can already guess which ones are fucked up. Let's see. Rookery's probably fucked up. Yep, I've forgotten this one too. So basically, I've forgotten all the Season 2 dungeons. Except for the old ones. For some reason, I didn't forget those. Rookery. Those should be the only 3. I remember doing it right in all the old dungeons. For some reason, I remembered those, not the new ones. That doesn't make sense, but... Like Theater of Pain, I remember to do it. Didn't have a debug requirement. And I had the debug events down here before I populated them. Okay, let's go to Bifa. Motherload. That's correct. Mechagon. That's correct. So those were fine. It's all the War Within dungeons I completely forgot to register the zone combat events correctly. I'll push that immediately, in case anyone's still getting logs for me, but I doubt it. I think most people said they're done with PTR. The patch in 2 days. Fix zone combat registration in 3 Season 2 dungeons. No, I shouldn't push that one. That one's work in progress. Okay. I'll still be able to make the mod, it's just gonna take twice as long. Because I won't be able to vet initial timers using these transcriptor logs at all. They'll be completely worthless for that. I'll have to do guesstimates off Warcraft logs. and then recheck every one of them again with new transcriptor logs later. It just needlessly doubled the amount of work for no reason. Because I forgot to put 3 lines of code in 3 files. Which would have enabled the data collecting that would have made the job way easier. Okay. Defend, timer, cancel. Need a defend alert though. Local. Warn, defend. Crowd. Oh, I don't need a comment at all. Why did I close the cleft trash mod? Not done with it yet. Need it for copy and paste purposes. Actually, that's not a good one to use. Where do I use something? Have a CC. That's not a good example. That's not a good example. That's definitely not one I'm looking for. Stone Vault, maybe? No. Might have to go older. Dragonflight. Ruby. This one. This is what I was looking for. I needed to know the exact amount of nils I needed. Okay. Else if spell ID equals that, then... No, I don't want the timer. I want the announced. Warn. Warn. Defend. Play. Yeah, I want defensive. That's actually a... Okay, that's it. That is set correctly. It's an anti-spam, though. A pretty large one. Let's see, and self anti-spam. Let's go back to Ruby Life Pools. What anti-spam ID do I use for this? 6. I use 6. I'll make it 3.5, not 3. Because of the nature of the ability. I think I'm going to rearrange this so it's easier to work with the mod. I'm going to put the mini bosses. At the top. Well, hold on a sec. Let's grab here. That way I don't have to scroll back and forth over the mini bosses and have them in my way. Put them here. Might even move them to a different file because they're still distracting. It didn't help. That didn't help my brain. I'll put it back to where it was. I just hate that they're in this file at all. In any case, the first ability done. Next, Impale, which is used. It's actually flagged as an important ability. Interesting. Let's see who cast that. It's hard to tell with the way they spreadsheet. It could be the Footman or the Arathi Knight that uses it. I think it's the Arathi Knight that uses it. Impale. Is it a tank buster? Bleed. Oh, it's random targets, not the tank. Okay. Timers. Impale. 17-second cooldown, but can be delayed. You saw the same thing in yours. It's weird. Pretty much every mob has a higher cooldown for the first cast than the second and third. It's kind of weird to code in a sequence timer for trash mobs, though. It's probably their other ability that delays it. Disrupting Shout. So that is a stop casting alert. Disrupting Shout. Not really sure what to do with Impale, though. Cast announce or target announce? I might want to do a target warning for it. For the healer. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Local, warn, Impale. No, don't make shit up. Target, no filter. Nil. Healer. Or remove bleed. You either only alert the people that can actually do something about it. Some warrior isn't going to give a shit someone else has impaled. It's not like they can do anything for it. So it's basically only going to be for evokers and healers. Is the same spell ID for applied? Let's see here. Could be a different spell ID for the debuff itself. That's the cast start. Success. Yeah, that's not the same spell ID for applied. Where's the applied spell ID? There it is. Okay. Then we need an anti-spam there. Does it stack? What's the bleed damage anyway? Like, why is this marked as a high priority spell? I don't want to get context here. Let's see. Go to PTR. Does 2.2 million initial damage. And another 1.2 million every 3 seconds for 18 seconds. So yeah, it's a lot of damage. And that's the base damage. That's not before it's the keystone level modifier is applied. So like a 10 plus, this would probably be more like 6 million damage initial. And like 3 million or 4 million every 3 seconds. Being able to remove this bleed is pretty important. Or heal through it. How frequently are these mobs occurring? Let's see here. There can be 2 in 1 pack, so yeah, that's why I have an aggregated warning. The nameplate timer for this will be big too. Be able to predict the initial hit. Definitely important. Local timer, impale. "17-second cooldown." Why did you not... Why did it put that spell ID? Oh, because it's down there. It should be using this one. I don't know if this mob can be stunned. Because of that, I gotta run in a full expression on this. On all 5 of these logs to see if that mob can be CC'd to interrupt the cast. Oh, I was looking for... Oh, that's fine. I can close it again before I was done with it. Stupid ass. I need to copy this from here. Don't need it anymore. There we are. Now let's do a scan for impale from this actor. And parse. Execute. Events. Events. This one looks ready. Let's see what's going on here. Do any of these start to cast and impale and never finish? Or does every mob that starts casting always finish casting? Yep, it looks like every mob finishes casting no matter what. There's no way these mobs are stunnable, because if they were, even accidental stuns would have happened at least once. These two synced up their casts, but neither one was interrupted. They finished their cast. What about this log? Once again, not a single one had an interrupted cast, which means it's non-interruptible for sure. Still going to triple check, so at least one more log. They must have wiped this trash pull because he didn't finish casting. But based on the timestamp difference here between pulls of the same mob, they definitely wiped here. It took him 2 minutes between these two casts. Okay. So basically what I was determining there was whether or not the cooldown timer needed to start at cast start or cast success. You can start at cast start. You can start at either one, really. Don't need that. Copilot is being bad again. Okay. Now when this mob dies... Don't have him in a unit died event yet. Arathi Knight. Stop timer on death. And I forgot to actually get the initial timer for defend. I was going to do that, and I forgot. Because I'm dumb like that. Let's auto-populate that. No. Copilot. Match it. I want it to be in the same order. Just because it's just cleaner that way. Less confusing. Minus delay. Make sure you're still learning. I'm just trying to populate. And now it's doing it one line at a time. I don't know why. It's willing to write it all at once before. Still can't follow example for shit. It's decided here to start removing the delay. Is that everything that was up there? Now I need to just comment out the... Obviously, placeholder timers. No, wait, I'm in the wrong place. I'm dumb as hell. I'm going to do that here. Okay, the initial impale. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. 3.6. 5.2. 3.6. 3.6. 5.3. 5.5. Problem is, a lot of these, again, because Heart Warrior meta is just completely dead in Season 2, there's a bunch of tanks that body pull most of the time. You moonfired, so let's look at you. Growl. This is why it's so important to have DBM's debug info, because it gives you the true pull time and not like speculated pull time based on when the mob was hit. Because when the mob was hit doesn't extrapolate true combat time, because you could be in combat with the mob for 1 to 2 seconds before you hit it, because you're running towards it and you're body pulling. So I'm forced to take the timers here and then add 2 seconds to it, and then correct it later if it was wrong. Avenger Shield is probably the most likely one to be a ranged pull, so I'm going to set the timer to 5.2. All initial timers here will need correction with transcriptor debug. One to 2 second. Okay. Make sure to put that note there so I remember. Now let's go back to defend real quick. I have to actually get that initial timer at least approximated. I think they just use it immediately though. I think they're little assholes like that. They waited 17 seconds here. Here they waited 21 seconds. Here they only waited 4 seconds. 2 seconds here. Okay, there is no initial timer here, I don't think. I think it might be a health threshold. They just might not do it until they feel threatened. So maybe like 50% health or something, or 70% health, or who knows. Some kind of coded threshold, but it doesn't look like there's going to be an initial timer for defend. Likely has no initial timer. Seems quite random. Could be health threshold check. Might as well comment out the creature ID too, because he's not being used. But okay, Impale's done at least. Disrupting shout, same enemy. Maybe I should actually hit back on that log. The one I parsed defend on. This one. Back. Go to the previous mob.
You are out of time.
Disrupting shout. There it is. You stop it.
We have strayed from favor.
Yeah, I'll set a table with these guys. Eat some of this soup. Yeah, start here. Now you don't say it's interruptible, right? It's disrupting shout, no interrupt flag. Okay. Okay. All the logs. You have an initial timer of 20.6, 21.1, 20.6, 21. So that ability is definitely delayed on all. 19.2. I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt. This bear pulled him up with a taunt after a moonfire. I think the safest one to use is probably 21. Local special warn. Disrupting shout. Not dispel. Cast. Spellcaster. The right spell ID? That's not it. This one. Yep. Does it do damage too? What's the tooltip say? Okay. Local timer. Disrupting shout. "23-second cooldown. "17 unless delayed by disrupting shout." Let's actually use the AoE. Else if spell ID equals that, then that's perfect. Stop casting a valid. It is, okay, that is actually the valid string. I actually switched Copilot to the newer language module that's in preview to see if it was any better. That's still debatable. I saw them post about it. You can go here, configure code completions, change completions model, and you go from 3.5 to 4, which is in preview. And it did suggest the right object here, which is already a small improvement, I guess. Normally, it's like, oh, you're using only cooldown nameplate timers? Let me insert a non-nameplate timer for you. Okay, I got this timer started. Now let's terminate it on death. You already have the creature ID here. We have this here. We know the initial timer is 21, give or take. Very good. Routing Night is taken care of. Oh! Also, the stream packet line has been flat for a good while, so that's a good sign. I'm trying to fix this. This side. This one's just irritating my ear for some reason. I can't get comfortable. I hate wearing headphones in general. I have an ear sensitivity. Yeah, this dungeon is gonna be a shit show, and so is Cleft is also gonna be a shit show. Nobody's gonna want to do either of these two dungeons. Shoot. That's probably, I don't think I need to add that. Tank targeted physical hit. I think they just spam this. I'm gonna double check it, but I'm pretty sure it's worthless in terms of DBM sense. Shoot. Yeah, they spam it every 2.4 seconds. There's no reason to put that in there. Next. Hot shot. Random target physical hit. Yeah, it's also kind of cast often. No, never mind. It's got a long cooldown that I can add. That's worth supporting. Yeah, I can add pot shot. At least a timer for it. I don't know if I need to actually announce it or anything. Let's see how hard it hits. Maybe I'll determine if it's announced or not. What its cast time is, what its damage is. PTR damage, not that. Okay. 2-second cast, 1.6 million base damage. I still don't know if it's worth announcing, unless it's worth announcing if you're the target. Let me see if I can get that information. Let's see. It's casting here. Target is on the tank. The tank was Delk. The victim was Mazzy. When did the boss change, or the unit change target though? I won't be able to see that here. Target scan might work, but it's not. I still don't know if it's worth doing. I think I know what I'm going to do with this. I think it's something that's only going to really be relevant for like the highest key runners, like the ones doing like 15s and 16s and shit, where they want to know if anything is shooting them with anything. Generally, those players use a weak guard pack anyway. They use a generic weak guard that basically turns the screen red if any mob is looking at you. But let's see. Local, Warren, Pot Shot. You announce. Okay, let's see here. Functions. Boss target. I can't spell. Target scanner. Click on trash. That'll work. I think there are a couple of target scans here. I was looking for this. Else if spell ID equals not right. Pot target. I'll change you to pot target and uncomment you. doesn't need a yell. I'll do it like that. There. Personal pot shot target announce. Good enough. The more important thing here would be the timer for it. Timer pot. Now Copilot's doing this thing where it inserts an extra tab. That's a new bug. So they fixed the bug where it inserts the wrong object, but now it just inserts random white space that mismatches the previous line. Timers, hot shot, 12.1. Timers, hot shot. This confirms what I wanted to know. If you stun them, they recast immediately. So this has to move to success for the timer. Cast time is 2 seconds. So I need to make the... like this. Else if spell ID equals that, then hot shot will be 10.1 because it's 12.1 minus 2. Sharpshooter is the name of the mob. Oh, I already have him. Good. Timer pot. Okay. I don't think I parsed this one yet. No, I didn't. Let's get him ready. I'm gonna need him for 2 different spells. This target. This source. This cast. Okay, parse that log. And that one. And all the other ones as well. Okay, what do we got here? First pot shot is about 7 seconds there. Why is the first cast from any of these mobs, the mobs casting on the players? Like, it's so stupid. Didn't your tanks hear of, like, you know, attacking the mob to pull it instead of just body pulling everything? Maybe I'm just thinking like a prot warrior, but like, I never body pull. Any pull, ever. I either charge, heroic leap, or heroic throw. Surely these tanks have, you know, spells they can hit before running towards the mob. This is another body pull. No, that wasn't a body pull. It was just a weird pull. That was a full 8 seconds for that before that pot shot. That was a body pull. Because the first event is shoot. Like, I hate every one of these tanks. This is what I meant by taking longer, because my stupid ass forgot to put debug information in transcriptor so I can get true pull times. I think this is just a Prot Warrior versus all other tanks thing. And I see it on Warcraft logs too. If I actually see a Prot Warrior in any of these logs, the first event is almost always them hitting the mob first, not the mob hitting them first, like every other tank. Doesn't matter if it's a Brewmaster, a Paladin, Demon Hunter, Death Knight, they all body pull. Okay. So I really don't have an initial timer here that's going to be valid. I'm just going to put 8 seconds knowing it's wrong, because that's at least I can generate most definitely wrong. Doing this hard mode. What I basically have to do is on patch day, literally run all 3 of these dungeons on Mythic 0 just to fix all these timers. Assuming Mythic 0 is even open, I don't even know if it will be. Because Season 2 doesn't start till the week after the patch. So it's possible the dungeons are closed patch week. And unfortunately, running them on the PTR is annoying because they use eye level scaling. They scale you to a shitty eye level, making it difficult to solo, let alone group up. Now the other spell, the Call Traps, is going to have the same issue as this. Because none of these tanks pulled the mobs correctly. That'll probably be the next thing on here, yeah. The traps are next, and that's already in the mod. You just have to fix it up. Trap. It should be in the mob. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, trop, not traps. Typed in trap and couldn't find it. I got a timer for it too. Is that really how it works? Let's double check. 16.9? I bet that's not the timer anymore. They increased the timer to 27, yeah. Where's the 26? They massively increased the timer, I like it. Season 2 updated. That covers the initial timer. Termination timer is there. Now I just need this. Which I'm going to get from changing the expression. Or I'm going to approximate, but it's not. I'm definitely not going to get it. Not without a Prot Warrior. Or updated transcriptor logs. So about 14, give or take. Okay, I was set to 15. And fix it later. In fact, I'll set it even high. I want to make sure I set it high, not too low. I'll set it to 16. Okay. We managed to get 6 abilities in out of like 25. Holy Smite, I think that's just a spammed ability. Probably not worth putting in DBM at all. That's just random damage. Let's double check. Holy Smite, that's... yeah, that's just... it's not spammed. Let's check this log. It does have a minimum cooldown of 6, but I don't know. It still feels like too much to add. Add Holy Smite. It's cast every 6 seconds, give or take. I'm gonna skip over it for now because I just don't think I should add something that spammy. Greater Heal absolutely should be added, of course. I think I have it already. Greater Heal. Timers. There it is. I think these short cooldowns are using stops instead of interrupts. This one's going to require Warcraft logs analysis. Let's just go with that to start with. There. This creature ID. Here and here. And begin. Well, this might be a situation where the initial timer won't matter. It's again, heals almost always have no initial timer, just an initial threshold, like 50% health or something. For this, we're only interested in the recast time. This group didn't like using interrupts. They just either stun the heal or let them go off. We interrupted one here at least. 15 was interrupted here. 13 was interrupted here. Was it? Yeah. I think when you interrupt it, it goes on a long cooldown. I can't tell from that log. They either didn't interrupt or they died before they cast again. Nope. None of these logs give me a timer. Not yet, anyway. Here we are. 4 was interrupted, and 4 is casting again here. Wait, what? Did they wiped that trash pull, so that doesn't help me. This was 200 seconds later. That's more than 3 minutes later. Here we are. This I could use. $16.45. $26.5. Does that match any of these? I'd say so. Try to find at least a third. There's 10. I could use that. In fact, right here, 25.8. That's actually more closely aligns to what I see here because I have to count for cast time. Okay. Greater heal. 25.8. Season 2 updated. Splendid. So it needs to be here. I also interrupt section. I forgot to put that in there. Here. All right. We got it.
You are out of
Ugh.
time.
The cast time on this is what? Well, interesting. The farmers that were sitting around this table eating earlier are gone. Because there is some kind of RP stuff where they stop farming and come on break. That's the kind of world building stuff I'll actually like. The stuff WoW actually does well sometimes. If you actually sit around NPCs for a while, you notice they actually have behavior sometimes. I think I should look at more greater here. I feel like it could be shorter than that even. Does this count as an interrupt? If it did, the timer is 22.1. It might be one of those things where the spell lockup modifies the interrupt duration too. That could be annoying when that happens. $21.8, and what was this one? I think I might actually take this. I think the interrupt duration, it could be shorter. 21.8 to 25.8. The patch, you mean? That's how I'm doing now. I need to get all these dungeons ready for the... I want to get ready before the patch, so that the week of the patch, I can actually play the patch instead of doing this. I want to have all this done by Tuesday. At least the trash mods. The bosses I can touch up throughout the week as well. And the raid bosses I'll touch up throughout the week as well. Do like one final pass and do testing with the test mode. To be honest, I don't even look forward to this patch. Like, I don't enjoy any of the content in it. The dungeon pool is shit, the raid is shit, and the outdoor zone is shit. And their new drive system is shit. Like, I don't like anything in the patch. The only thing I do like is that they have a new renown track in the raid. Okay, greater heal's done. Let me see what I do with the Oh, I forgot to fix that. Here. And here. I haven't canceled on death. I forgot that too. Devout priest. I don't even have an ID for them yet. Devout priest. I'll put him down here just for the sake of marking it. Initial as health trigger. Fireball, I'm pretty sure that's a spammed ability. Fireball. Oh yeah, that's not worth adding to the mod at all. Not at all. Flame Strike, yes. I already have that one, in fact. I'm pretty sure I have it already. Flame Strike here by Fanatical Mage. Is that what I'm working on? He's called Fanatical Conjurer now. Conjure. Got my new expression. Let's begin looking for the Flame Strike. There are a lot of flame strikes in that log. Oh, this one's much better. This one has way more flame strikes. Definitely has a 23-second timer. Not 17 anymore. They definitely increased this one too. Very good. I have it under success for good measure, so let's see what the cast time is. They increased the cast time of it too, I remember. -3 minus 4.5. I don't know if I need to start it there, though. Will these mobs be stunned? Let's try to get initial timer. Well, for some reason, Twitch just queued up 2 ad breaks, not just 1. I'm gonna use 10.8 and shorten as needed. Okay, pounce? I think that's just very passive. Never mind, they have a stop on it. Let's see. We've been live for 2 hours. It's time for a stretch and drink break. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Okay. It was longer than 5 minutes, I'm sure, but gotta deal with other stuff too. And while I was AFK, I brainstormed an idea to prevent bad debug in the future. At least partially. I'm gonna add a rule into core that says if it's a PTR or beta build, so automatically generate debug information. So basically, I'm gonna modify the zone combat scanner. Let's see. Basically, I think I want to do it here. If registered zone or well, I need to look at core for a second. What do we name that variable? Test. Build. There we are. Oh, actually, that's not where I'm going to put it. There. Your task for me. Oh. I mean, I could show you all the bugs I saw earlier. It has special announce. Zero, zero, zero. FFF. Still 000. Well, I explained all the bugs already. I did hit... What? Hit enter? Well, that should be made more clear. Users aren't going to know that. They're going to... Okay, but there's still the other bug then. As I was explaining here, variance color. Let's make it dark red. Okay, it's red. You can see it's red. Reset. It's white, but still red. Reset doesn't work. Hit enter. Well, hold on. F0, enter. Enter's not working here either. Well, now it is. Yeah, it is. Never mind. So enter works, so there's only one bug, not two. But the reset button needs to be fixed. I looked at the code and I can't even figure out where the reset button is. It's not in the GUI panel anymore. This must be inherited from the object somewhere. Yeah, reset needs to be fixed. It changes it back to white here, but you can see it didn't actually apply the variables. Otherwise, because the dummy bar, you fixed it already? Well, you already did a new PR for it? You committed it directly? I don't see a PR for it, so yeah, you probably pushed it directly. That's good. Oh, the guild's gonna do Heroic Queen tonight. Maybe I'll go to that. Maybe. You're talking about the Lua LS? That's only going to define it as a global. All the functions are still good. So I already did some local testing, and it returned a bunch of other things. Even if it recognizes the global, it doesn't recognize any of the functions. So it errors on other stuff instead. It'll error on something like this. Some method not defined in class. Or whatever. It has a bunch of class errors. Well, see, once you get past the global, then it errors in all the functions. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. Okay. Anyways. Okay, yeah, it looks like Kato's just gonna merge Nummy's frame XML stuff. So it'll fix all the missing stuff. Alright. Let's see. I still feel like we're gonna get a lot of users say are trying to figure this out and not realizing they have to hit enter. But I guess in this Blizzard frame, we can't add text to it, huh? We can't put like a little text above it that says hit enter. But at least we can say blame Blizzard. Yeah, if the users complain, just make sure you put like a slash command for color picker that says blame Blizzard. All right, I gotta fix this. I gotta change it first before it confirms, and then change it back. Okay, change locations. Also, how loud is... Oh. It feels like the music is blaring. Louder than normal. I don't know what that is. Why is it playing in music in all those buildings? And I'll stand outside. Anyways, back to this hack here. Blaming Blizzard is usually accurate. The order is like this. Blame Blizzard first, blame Artemis second. I think I'm looking at the variables wrong. Let's see. Delayed zone check force. Maybe that's where I need to. Okay, force is on load variable. That's what that was. This hack will break. I don't think I can force register all zones to zone combat with in a clean way. So I can't do this. I can't do that. But I can do this. I know I can at least partially fix the issue. Scan engaged units. Or private is test. Oh, test build. I need to start this scan. Then when it gets here, I'll need to add an extra nil check. This will actually make it waste extra CPU, though. Damn, there's no easy fix for this either. I don't want to be wasteful as additional checks that run this heavily. Because this function is an infinite loop. So the less it does, the better. Kind of, yeah. I mean, if Blizzard actually just added an event for true engage of enemies, that would be nice. It would be great for not only add-ons, but Warcraft logs. If Warcraft logs can show when an enemy was actually pulled, or as opposed to when the enemy was first hit, that would improve accuracy of a lot of things. As it stands, there's no API that says engaging a unit besides actual bosses. So you have to do all kinds of hack like player regen disabled, is unit affecting combat, and all kinds of weird checks. CPU wasting checks, mind you. Do you know how much CPU this this ugly ass code has to waste? It's literally scanning every 0.25 seconds if we're in combat or not. And it's iterating over all nameplates, all targets, all events related to combat, like unit flags, player regen, just to try to guess whether or not we're in combat with a new unit or not. But all we need is an event that says, hey, you've engaged a new unit. And the add-on can go, yes, sir. And DBM's not the only add-on that's doing this. Weak Guards has to do it. Little Wigs has to do it. And you think about all these add-ons users are running at the same time, you can almost guarantee users have at least 2 add-ons that are wasting CPU to determine whether or not you're in combat with a unit. Blizzard could actually save CPU by adding an event. But Blizzard tends to take this outlook of increasing the CPU load of the base UI is bad for the game, even if it reduces the CPU usage of add-ons everybody's running. That's true too. But sometimes I think Blizzard needs to approach things of recognizing, I've said this before in videos, but Blizzard needs to look at the add-ons users are installing and being like, well, if everyone's installing this, maybe we're missing something. Like if I was like in charge over there, I would go to CurseForge, look at the top 10 add-ons and go, how do we fix this? Why are these the top 10 add-ons? Because the answer to almost all of them is because they're fixing something that should have been in the game to begin with. And if it is something that Blizzard doesn't want to add, then at the very least they should facilitate making the add-on experience smoother. I.e., you know, add events to make it use less CPU. Make it more efficient by providing the tooling the add-on needs to run as good as it can, instead of relying on hacky shit in the first place to get stuff done. I actually hate this zone combat scanner. And it's about as efficient as it can be. It's more efficient than other people's zone combat scanners because I got creative with it. But this actually stops running when you're out of combat. So yeah, I had an idea to do something here, but would have made it less efficient, so I decided not to. I just gotta not forget to add this to mods in Season 3. And I gotta make sure this is pretty much at the top of all trash mods going forward, at least all dungeon trash mods. Anyways, what ability I leave off on? Flame Strike. I think I just added the timer for that. Right, I added did I put the initial timer in yet? Put the recast timer in, and I put a guesstimate initial timer. Okay, just finished Flame Strike. I'm not even a third done yet. This dungeon is toxic. Pounce. I was getting ready to start Pounce. This is flagged as a CC ability. Does Quasi have pounce? No. Okay, pounce. Let's check something here. Raylo was a tank, so right now the mobs looking at the tank when they started at cast. Here's the cast. I haven't seen. I've heard something that like along that a theory of that, but like haven't seen any of the code for it really. I don't think they're gonna implement like the entirety of like what weak guards actually is. What most people use it for, they might be implementing. I think they might add some kind of icon or spell flash feature for like personal alerts and stuff. Unit target. Pound's finished and it's still targeting the tank, so target scanning will not work here. I see. Pound's a 17-second cooldown, it looks like. Yeah, 17 seconds if it finishes. But some of these... If you stun it, it gets recast immediately. So... Do I really want to add a CC alert for it? Because then they'll be spamming alerts. Because I don't think you just want to hear DBM saying crowd control every 2.4 seconds. I will add a nameplate timer for it, though. That's a no-brainer. So let's just do that. Scale or success only. I'm gonna add the option to have an alert, but it's gonna be off by default. It's absolutely gonna be off by default. Local Warren Pounce. Yeah, remove bleed. That's totally what I want, Copilot. It's gonna be false here. Local timer Pounce. Oh, what does she want now? Hang on. Okay, back again. Definitely being extra demanding tonight. Not the cat, my mother. Just had a not great week with in terms of confusion. That's the wrong spell ID. Where the hell did you? I should have realized Copilot was going to insert some random invalid spell ID. LSIP spell ID equals that. Then timer's not going to be started here. Crowd control. I already had a crowd controller in here somewhere. I do. It's just down there. Okay. That's using 6, I believe. Okay. Pounce alert added. That's off by default. The nameplate timer, though, can be on by default because it's not going to be every 2 seconds. No, cats are fine. I don't know. 16.6 seems like a fluke. That could have been server latency or bugginess in the log. I'm going to keep it 17. The trick for keeping the cat off the keyboard is having a comfortable lap. You need to fix the lap problem. Okay, Copilot. 17 minus 0.5 equals 17.5. For one, it didn't tell you to do that arithmetic, and two, it was wrong. Actually, the arithmetic will be different. The equivalent is 17. Then we need to subtract the actual cast time, which is 1.5. So it's going to be 17 minus 1.5. Time we're going to start is 15.5. Caster. Okay, let's see here. They also cast Grievous Rip every... That might be worth adding that timer too. I think that's interesting. You don't even have it here. Am I going to add a ability that they don't even have? Did they forget to put a tank buster in there? No, that's the same mechanic. That's the same mechanic. That's what it is. Pounce leads the Grievous Rip. You stop the pounce, you stop the rip. Most of it, yeah. Artemis works on GUI stuff and some core stuff. I make all the boss mods for basically retail all the way back to TBC. And Paul works on the SOD mods. I've started off working on them, but like once Paul got used to my code, he took over the SOD stuff. It's true, Artemis did used to do more. Now she barely earns her keep. Warlinks, that's why I just wanted the mob's name. Yeah, those are nice additions, but they both were like 1 day worth of work. Probably not even 1 day, but for you. Let's try to get an initial timer for this. Pounce, initial timer. Time to do some Warcraft logging. The hotfixes would be nice. I've been seeing the stuff that Echo has internally, and it's ridiculously good. Like even when you release hotfixes, nobody's gonna need it because they all made their own. But why? Because they got tired of waiting. They pick up hotfixes almost instantly, and it automatically posts to Discord that a boss was hotfixed and what the hotfix was. Like I think it picked up today that Gallywix was not today, but like recently that Gallywix was buffed. Ironically, they did the opposite of what they need to do. I went on a rant the other night about how one of the private R's is going to require a macro because they don't give players enough time to do it. They only give them 6 seconds. Was its response? It changes to 4 seconds. Now players only get 4 seconds to solve the private aura. It's like, yeah, that'll fix the problem. They're going to double down on that macro now. I guarantee that when Blizzard sees everyone using a macro for that fight, we're gonna hear the same spiel as they did at Echo Lotharian. It's like, oh, our bad. We didn't realize making a private aura that can wipe the raid instantly only be 4 seconds would be a problem. We should have realized we needed more time to deal with the mechanic, Or else you would macro it. You know, the same speech they gave on Echo of Notharian. And they'll be like, we'll do better next time. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Except your short-term memory issues, you know. Their dementia is worse than my mother's. And thanks for the follow-up, Vengeance. Two seconds for the first pounce. 6 seconds here. 0.6 here. That's all over the place. I can't trust any of these polls. If this is pulled by a moonfire, okay, here's another group here. Venture Shield. That's more likely a ranged pull. Or, I mean, might make the initial timer. I'm gonna assume this is a sloppy pull, so that 2 shouldn't be counted. Where's the other sloppy pull? One that was like, yeah, this one. This was a sloppy pull. Even still, it's actually close to 5 seconds. I think I'll make the initial timer 6.4 and start with that. $6.4. Okay. On to the next. Purification. And Burst of Light. This is a important ability. Random target holy channel. Ticks every 1 second for 6 seconds. Okay. Doesn't list it as interruptible or stoppable. Let's see what I can find here. Oh, it's right here. How convenient. I guess it's another one where I should use 17 and treat these 16s like some kind of errata from the PTR server. Let's look up the PTR value. Basically 1,000,000 damage per second for 6 seconds. That's not inconsequential for sure. And if you can't interrupt it or stop it, that's a lot of damage, so you gotta heal through, especially on a high key. I did parse some logs and see if you can actually see if any of them managed to stop a cast somehow. Let's parse this out. This creature ID. I'm curious how they're dealing with this mechanic. Okay. Begins casting. Cast. I see no stops or interrupts to speak of. Looks like the spell just can't be stopped. You have to heal through it. So it just makes those mobs kind of brutal on the healer and nobody else. Like, you can't really do much about it. If you're a class as a defensive, you pop that, but... So, what does DBM need to do? DBM should announce the victim if you're a healer. Or if you're the victim. So basically, a target announce for healers and a personal announce for victim. But do I warn all victims or just victims to actually have defensives? Because you can't do anything about it, then knowing you're the victim doesn't really make a difference. I guess everyone has a health stone and potion, so I mean, I guess that everyone can do something. Just some more than others. We don't really know anything at cast start time. We need to know until we know the victim. Both alerts are going to use success, so you know the victim. Okay, so first the target warning. Local. Warn. Purification. Copilot just not... No, almost nothing Copilot suggested here is accurate. In fair, this should have been moved up to here. Why did it add blast to it? Fuck off. Personal alert. Probably here. Local special warn. Purification. Defensive. Timer. Pure. Okay, we got that. Make that a 5. The total cooldown for this we know was 17. But it's gonna be 17 minus the... Well... These mobs don't seem interruptible, so we can put that timer on cast start. That should be fine. So events we're gonna need. We are gonna need cast start and Let's check something here. Okay, it's the same spell ID for spell R applied as well. I wanted to verify that. Okay. I think for this, I'm going to use spell R applied. Wait, let me check something. Target Rillo, that's the tank, so I gotta ignore that. Channel start, Fury Sham. Here's the target here. It can be target scanned. I can get the target near instantly on cast start. We're not using spell hour applied. We're going to use a target scan. The reason being, Death Knights, Mages, Paladins, if they know they're the victim before the debuff's applied, they could block the debuff altogether. Even a hunter might be able to feign it off. We will get crafty here. Let's change this to a U warning. This is now a pre-target warning. All right, making progress. Okay. Kind of, co-pilot, but no, we need a target scan here. This is going to go somewhere else. We need this. Pure target. We don't need to scan that long at all. We actually should probably just scan it, there. Now we need to duplicate the scanner, or the target scanner here. This one is for pure target. Move this. Here, but just change this to this. And change this to this. I don't even think that needs to be a combined. I think this just needs to be a show alert. And this doesn't mean anti-spam. It's like too dangerous of an ability to throttle against other abilities. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Target scan done. Or the target word needs to be scoped. Not everyone needs to know the target. Just healer. You'll know if you're the target, but if you're not the target, then you're not going to be alerted unless you're the person that has to deal with it. Okay. The timer, I think I'm handling it. Okay, I already got this timer start here. Now I need to stop on death. Let's get the creature ID. Doesn't exist yet. Okay. Stop timer on death. Light spawn is the name of the mob. Now we need initial timer. Let's see what we got here. 8.9, 8.3, 7.3. That's a bad pull. You pull... Well, I don't know what's going on here. You have no... Your pulls are just bad. They managed to get Purification to be the first event they cast. So they didn't attack the mob before they attacked them. That's fucked up. Especially with such a long initial cooldown. They managed to not hit the mob for 8 seconds. They probably even realized they pulled it. They probably ran past it, body pulled it, and had it cast from behind. Or something silly. Eight, 5, 6. I'm consistently seeing 8-5. I'll make a timer 8-5 for the initial. All right. It covers Purification. That was a big one. That spell is big nasty. Oh, they have another spell too, Burst of Light. I'm not done with this mob yet. This one's an Avoid. Okay. Let's go to here. Scroll up. Not there. Not there. Here. Burst of Light. Well, this... We only saw the ability to cast once. That's useless. What about Rilo? Also only cast once. I know which log I need to look at. This one was a shit show. They surely saw the ability twice. This one also probably saw things twice. I gotta take another quick AFK. I'll be back in about 5. Okay, much better. Back to the research. It's the same mobs, all I gotta do is add the different spell to the cast. And rerun the search. Alright, the guild is still doing their Oh, he even messaged while I was AFK. Yeah, I suppose I could. Hold on. Hmm. I guess I could do that real quick. Let me jump into Discord.
I will say I don't have a huge amount of experience on Queen.
Roke, you are Roke, you are mystical. Yep, exactly. You're going back your DPS thing.
DPS. Okay.
DPS thing. Yep. So that works. Say mystical, you want the what is it, the ring still, right?
The ring or the trinket. I'm still using a delve trinket.
I forgot about the trinket. Yes, but we do still need Red as healer. Okay, cool.
I'll take a short
Okay.
break from my grind.
Oh, this is gonna work out perfectly. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to get. Oh man, Dag's gonna have to do one of the nipple pops. We're never killing this boss.
Just make him do the very first one.
First one's mine.
Well, there's two. Put him on the other side.
Oh he's ranged. He's gotta be ranged with this.
Rhett, one of the things to notice is they don't do inside outside; they do ranged melee. So there's going to be one nearer and one closer to the boss and one farther than the boss. So that's how you'll be split up.
Does that mean we gotta go the other way with the boss too?
No, we're going the same way we normally go with the boss.
Just do what
Nothing changes.
just do what we'd always done. Mystical at this point. There's no point in relearning. So
I forgot I had dungeon music still set.
with only
Still
12
trash.
people, it would be quite a bit easier. So
They're just doing Ansurek, nobody else. So I'm willing to do one boss.
do.
I gotta shake some rust off anyway. I haven't raided in like months. I gotta remember what my rotation is again.
I did not have this character with Tremor Totem yet, so I was switching talents while we bowled.
Oh, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Super
Five
niche.
Yeah.
But yeah, I basically only run it in mists in here.
I must
For this one
thank
trash
you
pack,
for
I hate being here.
exposing the rot within my
Yeah, I get it.
blood.
I don't think
None
anybody
of
in this
them
group
were
needs
worthy
the
of
trios, but we're
ascension.
gonna give those to Pa whatever drops.
Yes. Yeah.
I could use one, but I'll also get AOTC, so I don't think I'll actually need it.
Oh,
I think Pie's going for.
I need a
I
Dispec.
think Pie could use
This
all
spec.
3. 2 curios and the AOTC one. So.
I need Shockwave for dealing with the ads in stage 2.
Put down marks.
Well, you do need them.
This is my first time here. What do I do?
It is not his first time on this boss, just with our group.
Got it. That was Rhett, or no, that was Or, right?
No,
Who
that
talked?
was the hunter.
That was Rhett. Okay.
What talent's wrong? Oh,
All right, you're gonna be in the
Well,
group.
Outside?
Yeah.
Affinity
Well,
for
so it's not.
this spec's a little goofy.
We do boss on the outside, and then the 2 buttles towards the inside of the circle. We do it a little bit differently. So the ranged is the one that's closer to the inside of the circle. If that makes sense,
Farthest from the ball.
right?
Sure.
Oh no, I don't want to mess up this spec a little bit.
Is that purple? 1 puddle's at did that wrong. One puddle.
Sure, I'll just go like that.
Triangle. Another puddle's at X. You're gonna be in the X one.
Good to know.
All right, and so let's see here. So we essentially have range group, melee group. Usia, you just soak with the.
I also with a melee.
Wait, where are my Howling Runes at? I didn't sell them all, did I?
Yep.
Must have sold everything. We stopped grading.
I think we're gonna try this melee. You guys are gonna have your work cut out for you because you're gonna be essentially down to DPS
Challenge accepted.
compared to the other side. So,
This just better not be a wipe fest. I got mods to make.
I think we're gonna have an additional healer and DPS on our side. If needed, we might switch somebody around for the purpose of the intermission. But melee for the knockup. Group 2, you're going Moon for phase 2. So.
All right, and do we need feast? I've got cauldron, I think, in my war bank if we need it as well.
I think we should be okay. Feast wouldn't be bad though, I suppose. Feast wouldn't be bad.
I actually need a chemical flask if somebody has one.
Yeah, if you trade me, I can get you one.
That is a hearty feast. Hearty.
Wait.
Seems a small group for a
This spec is bricked. What the was? The fuck?
I have every kind of flask on me.
Yeah, we
Hold on.
don't need cauldron.
Where's this talent point spent at
If
there?
anyone needs a flask, you can just open trade with Reticent and specify the flask type that you would like, and I will give one to you.
I think I got the 2 people were asking for them already.
Ta-da!
Thank you.
All right.
Did you need one pie?
I forget where it's pulling this talent point from. Oh, it's just picking up instead of.
Health cookies, please.
Oh, Lumi wants in for the. I don't have a problem with that.
It probably should be fine. 6% pie won't matter at this high level for heroic.
Evening.
Oh, Lumi's already in here. There
Yeah,
you
he's in
go.
Discord.
Oh boy, it's a good thing I didn't say I did have a problem with that.
Anybody have any healing pots?
That actually works out really well. Lumi, you're gonna RP as melee.
Yes, 2-star ones.
All right, Lumi.
There might be some in the guild bank.
I have 1-star cave dwellers.
What happened to? What is wrong with this?
That is really good. That means other DPS.
I didn't change it, but the font seems different and everything's like.
I turned the 1-star cave dwellers into flasks.
There's
or
healing
cauldrons.
potions in the guild bank
Yeah.
group if you didn't get any.
All right. For knockups, melee or range. Sorry, I will do the first one. Jess, which one were you doing yesterday? Third one?
3, yeah.
Okay, so you keep doing that.
Right, yesterday. So this is a continuation from yesterday.
Are you gonna?
This is not going to be a one-shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
What have I signed up for?
I think
Chinese online. I just wanted to.
Oh,
ask
okay.
before.
I think. I mean, I had no problem with Cheney. I think.
We can try
though
with
this is probably better. Yeah, because we got even number of DPS now on each side, and like the. Otherwise, we'd be probably overhealing.
Yeah.
And then for melee pops, Rogue, which one do you usually do? 1, right?
1, but I'll do whatever one you want me to do.
Yeah. All right, you do 1. Lumi, you were doing 1 yesterday, right? Which one were you doing?
Yeah, I was doing the second one.
2.
Not melee.
Cool. All right, and then 3. Oh boy, who wants
Knocked.
the third one?
She was doing it
Knocked.
yesterday,
Were you doing the knock up yesterday?
No, I was.
I don't think so.
She
Yeah.
was
My responsibility was war.
She was
Yeah,
back
well,
up.
yeah.
I've done the pops.
You
But
decide. Do you think you can do it?
Figure it out.
I can do the third one because there's not much going on after
Yeah,
that.
that's what I thought. Because you got web blades before.
After that one, you'll just have people that will have to be careful with positioning because I'll probably still have aggro on boss at that point.
Yeah, so you say you do third pop. Knocked, you roar first and third if you can. I think you should be able to.
All right, let me use my talents to get that.
I think those are like 2 minutes apart already.
As someone in an odd
Are they
group,
2 minutes apart?
am I going to moon or square in the
Square.
animation? Square.
Square.
Thank you.
Yep, odds are square, evens are moon.
I'll see if I have it, and if I don't, I'm sure we're gonna.
Yeah.
One
I have augment runes.
yeah,
I should be selling those.
It's okay.
don't, then I'll change
Uh,
talents.
I'll sell them next week during the first week of the raid. They should skyrocket in value.
your speed totem on the second one, if possible, like roughly where people land. That would be cool.
All right.
And then Lumi, you're RPing as a melee, both for the soaps and for the intermission.
Melee. Got it.
Okay.
Lumi as our only.
Mm.
You will always be targeted by the purple orbs that come out in the second phase and on the platforms. So just be mindful of
Gotcha.
that.
It'll be super fun. All right. Let's see.
Less P1 on pull, or are you saving it for?
No.
We'll start with P1 on pull. If our damage is like crazy and we wipe, then we can adjust it. So never know with a new group where damage is gonna be. So all right, here we go.
Get priest buff, please. Pie.
Yes, please.
And some health cookies.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will not stop the ascension of my empire! 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
Liquefied.
Don't kill it. Don't die.
Feast.
Here comes toxins and blades.
Rotting in.
I've got to pop a cooldown for liquefy besides spell reflect, so it hit kind of hard.
Yep.
I don't muscle memory for that.
There.
Get knocked out.
Into your circles.
So at least one person was in the wrong circle.
You didn't roar knocked, or if you did, it was a little early. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Baby pools.
Liquefied.
Taunt boss.
Cool.
Defensive.
Roots are coming in like 5 seconds.
Weak.
Food for the empire.
Watch your feet.
Wash your feet, damn it.
Watch your step.
Break people out.
God damn it.
Resro. How did you die?
I was breaking the person out in the back.
That was I wasn't in the back, but we had crossfire.
Just you shouldn't need to be broken out anyway.
I don't want to.
Why's my action bar messed up? Where's my
second pop? Second pop.
Somebody's still soaking in the wrong thing because we're getting 2 every time.
2,
1.
Defensive.
We're good.
Well, I mean, you're not, which is a bit of a problem when we don't have this when we have this many people. But here comes third blades.
This is not a good group.
New roots.
Food for the empire.
Watch your feet.
Rotting in.
Kind of insane.
Thanks for pushing the boss early.
Yes, we will be moving hero.
Yeah,
we're
getting to 49% left.
Phase change.
Yeah, the problem's gonna be the intermission
3,
stuff.
2,
so if you're odd group, make sure you're moving around to your skull, or not skull, square. Sorry, different S.
Virulent fallout.
Maybe she'll die this pull. I don't know.
Respect the pull-in. Don't get eaten.
4,
Tainted
3,
blood.
2, 1.
Respect the pull-in. Don't get eaten.
You are not prepared. Virulent fallout.
Oh, that was just Dag's body that got in there.
Necrotic
Alright,
Phase
dodge
2.
waves. Yeah, if we
Subjects
wipe,
of
we
the
will
empire,
100% be moving
prove
hero.
your
Alright,
loyalty.
go to your side.
My
Interrupt
life
Odds
for
are
the
square,
empire.
evens are moon. Dodge orbs. Dodge all the
Interrupt
orbs.
Slade.
Interrupt 2. Get knocked upward.
All right, going up.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, red. All right.
Got hit
Oh
by
boy.
4, 3,
Range. We are
Destroy
gonna
the
have
one.
outsiders!
a whole bunch of fun.
You
Stay away from
Range
lines.
speller, which is
are
Knocking
Jack.
back.
Pyre, are you getting the dispel?
Stay away from lines.
Pull
4,
in. Don't get
3.
sucked off.
2, 1.
Why am I getting?
You are not prepared!
Up we go.
Evolution
4,
always
3,
triumphs.
2,
Lead
1.
us to
Stay away from
ascension.
lines.
Stun them.
Leading time.
Range use it.
Stay away
4,
from
defensive,
lines.
yep.
3. Stack
2,
high. 1.
You
Stack high.
are not
Stack
prepared.
I'm good as dead.
Stay away from lines.
I'm gripped up anyway. I got distracted by the high stack.
Expect to pull in.
Res
4,
mystical if you can.
3, 2,
No button. We have
1.
no res
15
button.
Stay away
You
from lines.
are not prepared.
What happened?
He flew off.
I got gripped up. I was gonna die in 1 second anyway. I had 52 stacks.
Vermin
ads.
cannot be expected to comprehend my grand vision. Ascension is
Dodge
the
orbs.
only path towards saving the Nerubian people.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
That
the
means the
ads.
That ad-
extermination of
I knew I was dead, so I didn't even bother with the grip.
So be it.
Good job. It's just me and you.
Get knocked upward.
All right. 7
Trying my
seconds.
best.
There's not. There's
Phase
not.
3.
We'll do this just for the practice, but there's no way we kill this thing with this many
Entire
damage.
generation of Nerubians is tainted, unworthy of ascension. They are
I think our top damage was down on our side.
transformation.
After the
It's
intermission.
after it lands. Should be like right now. Yep.
Right now.
Oh, he rested me. I don't know why he rested me. It's over.
Taunt boss.
Live.
Defensive.
Ravaged.
Ring.
We get it.
Oh, we taunted her back.
Ring of peace,
Oh,
yep.
yeah.
Gotta kill the hatchlings. These should be going towards the boss ish. Oh, they're
Off with
reaching.
your
We're dead.
head.
Yeah,
The
it's
damage.
okay. I mean, yeah, people are dead. Yeah, okay. So Rogue don't die in P1,
Volatile
Dag don't die in P1.
Yeah, I understand. I should not disengage off the platform for no good reason. So
I was gonna say,
Saw
you didn't get
I
hit by
saw you
Lord.
go.
You just
No.
died. Yeah.
He
so,
went yeet, and I was like, "What?
Yeah.
Where did he go?"
And then melee, you got to be a little bit more.
AoE.
Got to kill. Yeah, a little bit more AOE. Got to kill those the little ads quicker.
Yo, shout out range side. Missing 2
So-
range, still pumped through it. That's good.
Yeah, if I do, it's just Jess and me. That's it.
I know, right?
Fucking.
Warlock damage, good.
Oh man.
Think there.
Alright. I mean, that's a good sign. But yeah,
I haven't been here in so long. I don't remember the right flight point.
Rogue flew me. A little bit more AOE with the little ads, assuming they were positioned decently well.
When I had to go away from them for the pull in, can't really do much except what my leads do.
Yeah. But that phase I think starts with a ranged pull in, so you guys should have a pretty decent amount of time before your pull in. Usually with our timing anyway. And then also we are moving hero to P3. Don't need a P1.
I did not change my font here. This is overlapping. This text is overlapping, and it didn't used to.
I like not having to pop anything.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it's showing. What is this % shit that's in there?
And also our warlocks will actually use soulstone.
Like, it's just to show the damage. Well, I mean, it's ugly because it's broken. I don't know why it's broken. I didn't change
It's a
anything.
little new for me. You know, different strat, different positioning, that kind of thing. Just
don't
give
worry
me,
about it.
give me a pull or two to get used to it.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Literally everything that this group does is opposite what we do in the other group.
Yeah, pretty much, probably. Yeah.
No, I mean exactly. Everything is opposite.
I see. I mean, everything for us is counterclockwise. Yeah, Rhett, I will say though, I think regardless of strategy,
Does the
disengaging
fonts
off the
change?
platform, probably
That's
not part of
that's
it.
not right. What's going on here?
Typical hunter things, you know. You do that every now and then.
It's
and
just
you
I
keep
just
going.
I just do derpy shit
8?
sometimes. Like
We have tag in our group. We understand hunter group.
Hey,
shit.
listen.
9? I don't know. It's
Don't understand hunter brain.
So-
It makes us do more DPS in the long term. Okay?
Oh god.
What you're saying is you need to wear that motion sensor outfit so you don't disengage off a platform.
There you go.
We're gonna
Yeah,
walk
yeah.
off the platform at that point.
my problem is that my exil is on my MMO mouse at 0 and disengages at 7, and sometimes I slide down there and I go to hit exil and I just disengage.
bar font.
All right, here we go.
I think that's what the problem is. I'll fix it later.
No hero. No hero.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will not stop the ascension of my empire! 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
Liquefied.
Dodge pools.
Feast.
Don't be bad.
Rotting innards.
Watch your step.
Nicely done. Get ready for first pop.
Get knocked
Fire
upward.
surge.
Don't touch the nipple.
Oh no.
That was somebody touched the nipple. This is classic wipe.
Jumping off the platform. Yeah.
Yep.
Was that
So-
we have
time
systems?
good at least?
4,
So who
3,
popped it?
2,
Who did it?
Me.
1.
Who had the big circle around him?
Liquefied.
I think it was Aura.
Taunt boss.
It's all right.
Feast.
It happens.
The stronger species prevails.
Alright, don't release. I mean, at least it was on the
At least
first
it was
one.
the first one, yeah.
Anybody have a hammer? I forgot
Yeah.
to repair before I came in here.
Unbelievable. Alright.
Looks like we need Mark.
I'll wait for. We don't have a mage, so no buns. But wait for people's to actually go in full health. And preferably mana too. There we go.
That's why I just threw down a totem.
Decent mana, good mana. Alright, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will not stop the ascension of my empire! 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
Liquefied.
Dodge swirlies.
Feast.
Oh, she's on me still.
Rotting
I had to
innards.
blow an extra cooldown there, but it's fine.
Get knocked
Fire
upward.
surge.
Alright. First pop.
Oh boy. That was spooky as hell.
4,
This one off the edge there.
3, 2, 1.
Big pools.
Liquefied.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
Feast.
That piece did like no damage.
Alright, here comes the root.
Weak boss. Just weak.
Food for the empire.
Remember, you want
Watch
to be in
your
front of the
step.
boss if you need to get broken out.
Rotting innards.
Get a little closer to the boss, whoever's in front of me. There we go. That'd be second
Get
pop.
knocked
Fire
upward.
surge.
Second pop, second pop.
4, 3,
Dodge waves.
2, 1.
Defensive.
Bait
Liquefied.
pools. And we're moving.
I totally remembered I have spell block.
I got hit by a puddle.
That makes the liquefy weaker.
Let's just leave knockdown for
Watch
now,
your
I think.
step.
Someone still died in phase 1?
When knocked up.
Leave him down for now. If we get on the other side of the intermission. If
Fools for the Empire.
Watch your feet.
if we still have a res, we'll get him up.
Rotting
on somebody else.
Watch your feet.
Move the boss. Move the boss. Move the boss.
Watch your
Alright, here
step.
comes third pop.
Get knocked upward.
Don't hit the nipple.
Crap. I got
Pop.
stunned trying to get in the right
Pop.
pop.
Yeah, I
You
fucked
are
up too.
not warriors.
I got stuck because of the boss
You
move.
are
Phase change.
lambs to the slaughter.
Well, looks like I signed up for a bad run.
1.
You are not
Maybe a little bit further
prepared.
too, but
The strongest
I needed to death
species
strike.
prevails.
So that'll work the heal absorb on. I'll get him farther.
That log's useless.
Noct, how did you die?
Was that working on Burst of Light?
Oh, were you in both of the giant circles somehow?
Burst of Light. Cast announce. I have an alert for it. I don't have a timer for it. So yeah, I was on Burst of Light.
I think I was just, I think, standing in all that green shit on the floor and didn't get out fast enough.
Oh, okay.
Bad death on me.
Let's see here. Okay.
Rhett, you ready? Rhett? There we go.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The Nerubians will ascend.
Yeah, we do need stam.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
Liquefied.
Yeah, that's much better.
Pie's in here, right? Pie, we need stam buff. There it is.
Rotting innards.
Watch your step.
Alright, here comes first
Get
pop.
knocked upward.
Surge. Four,
Eight.
3, 2, 1. Liquefied.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
Feast.
Sure. Laughable.
Don't res.
Food for the Empire.
Oops.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Rotting innards.
Get knocked
Vile
upward.
Surge.
Second pop.
Somebody was in the room.
Probably wanted to go a little bit sooner than that,
3,
but
2, 1.
that'll work.
Defensive.
Liquefied.
Bait.
Oh, I totally forgot.
Feast.
I spaced that out.
Boss move.
Watch your step.
I was worried about the raid damage.
Roots is going to be coming in 5 seconds.
Food for the Empire.
Watch your feet.
Rotting
Watch your feet.
innards.
Watch your
Third
step.
pop after these blades.
Get knocked
Vile
upward.
surge!
Third pop. Third pop. Third.
Oh, that was popped too early, so I didn't get into it. Well,
You are not warriors. You are
Phase change.
lambs to the slaughter.
Ranged, you're
3,
moving.
2,
He'll miss
1.
goal.
You
Right.
are not prepared.
Yep. Pull in. Don't get eaten.
Virulent fallout. Necrotic flesh.
4,
Tainted blood.
2, 1.
You are
Pull
not
in. Respect the pull in. Don't get
prepared.
eaten.
Virulent fallout.
Res Lumi.
Necrotic flesh.
4,
Tainted blood.
Phase 2.
Good job.
where am I?
Odds to
Subjects
blue,
of the
evens
Empire,
to moon.
prove your loyalty. My life
Interrupt
for the
1.
Empire.
Dodge orbs. Dodge orbs. Dodge orbs. Don't die to orbs.
Interrupt
where's he
2.
going?
He's running towards Josiah for some reason.
Get knocked upward.
That's cool. Alright, get knocked.
4,
I crit him with the
3,
Mad Queen Mandate, so he's
Destroy
coming
the
towards me.
outsiders.
Expellers.
Stay away
or,
from lines.
Range is on the
Knocking
expellers.
back.
As much as you can. Dodge swirlies.
Your blood is
Respect the
mine.
pull in.
Stay away from 4, lines. 3, 2, 1.
You are not
The
prepared.
poll got interrupted.
We got all day. Take your time.
Evolution.
4,
Don't be on the bridge for
3,
too long.
2,
Lead us
1.
to
Stay away
ascension.
from lines.
Your blood
Range
is
the button.
mine.
I teleported at the wrong time.
4, 3, Stack high. 2, 1.
You
Stay
are
away from
not
lines.
prepared. Your blood is mine.
Respect the pull in.
Stay away from lines. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And up we go.
Vermin cannot be expected to comprehend my grand vision.
Interrupt 1.
Ascension
Stack
is
high.
the only path towards saving
Stack
the
high.
Nerubian people.
Interrupt 2.
If that means the
I
extent.
was able to mitigate some stacks.
Interrupt 3.
So be it.
Get knocked upward.
Good job.
Get knocked.
How
Phase 3.
have my soldiers failed?
And lust.
This entire
still have
generation of Nerubians is tainted, unworthy of ascension. They are
Range, you
food
can
for
gateway
my
over whenever you like.
transformation.
Hello, Faye. My girl decided to do an impromptu
Alright, Usai.
refresher raid.
The ad spawn towards skull.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
Yeah, everybody's gonna be swapping onto the ads here in just a second. Bring it peace, please. Thank you. We do not want the boss going that way, though.
You're probably telling it back a little too early there. I can take a few hits.
It's alright. It's dead.
Kill these
Yeah. Kill these shackles, I guess.
Volatile
Yeah, or just kill
shadows.
Queens.
One
I'm
in, one
going-
out, just in
yep.
case.
I'm going towards, well, as much as I can towards the inside.
Special coming.
Cosmic collapse.
Yeah, this boss is just dead.
Madness is over.
Alright.
You've spared
Curios,
our
I think,
people a
largely
dark
go
fate
to-
over Kola. The
got
truth of
one
our
Pants
alliance
and a
must
Curio.
remain hidden for now.
Oh,
I got
yeah.
one
What?
Curio.
Yeah, garbage.
That's great. The Pants Curio plus the
While the
AOTC.
Queen's plot is
That's 3.
ended,
That's it. No, garbage.
looms in the shadows.
Garbage.
Only time will
So that
reveal
should-
if we
that should be
hindered this
good.
unseen force or played into its hands.
Cool.
Well done. Well done.
Okay, now I can get back to doing real work.
Thanks for letting me take along.
Yeah, no problem.
Good job, everybody.
You said on the ad right after intermission, did you not have aggro on it?
Nope.
I think because I Mad Queens it and it like super
What
crit
you rolling those palm?
and it was like, coming
Yeah.
after me. I was like, what's going on?
I hit taunt, and then I didn't realize, but I still had my Death's Crest down, which is the other thing I normally have to hit.
Good.
Yeah, I wonder what I credit for,
Alright.
because that was funny.
Alright. Probably got the 2 things that mattered.
Thanks, everybody.
So yeah, Pi, you should be able to have the legs you can catalyst, the curio you can turn into either hands or chest, and then you can use your AOTC thing for either hands or chest.
And if you still need crafted stuff, I mean, I'm sure there's more than a few people here that can do
Yeah,
that.
we can make
Definitely needs crafted stuff.
Widely available.
So, yep. Need to get those embellishments, and crafted gear, and all the good stuff.
And it's not like we have people that have been dedicated to crafting for a while at all.
The entire time. Yep.
All right.
Ready to go for season 2. Make all the gold.
That's a cat skill.
Oh, have a good night.
Good night.
Thanks,
Thanks for
Reagan.
coming.
Thanks all. I'm gonna dip with bread. Thank you for the invite and appreciate the chance to
So, burst of light.
murder some shit with you guys.
No
Yeah,
problem.
thanks for coming. Thanks for the
coming.
monster DPS.
I'm
Amen.
burst
Anytime.
of light.
Thanks,
Hold on.
everybody.
Thanks, Lemmy.
Yeah, thank. Now I
Beautiful.
have to find this stupid fucking curio vendor for the 14th time.
What did this spell do again? I don't remember.
Kind of by the dungeon entrance, isn't it?
Yes, to the right of City of Echoes. That
Yeah.
that like the thing angled to the right there, like they're in that little thing.
Oh, they cast it on death. So I don't need it. This doesn't need a cooldown timer. It just has no cooldown.
That's where the AOTC thing is. I know for sure.
Curio's in the same spot as the OTC guy.
Yeah.
Nothing more to do. Moving on.
I'm gonna spend the next 10 minutes flying around cursing, and then I'll get my token.
That sounds about right.
All right. Still only 1/3 done, and already 4 hours in the stream. I hate this zone.
I don't know why they don't just put them in town.
Tank target hit and large knockback. Ah, it's a knockback, and that should have a tank timer.
They should. Well, to be honest, they should have both. They should have one that's in town and one that's right at the raid.
Shield slam. There it is. The cooldown's a little bit.
Because I don't think it even tells you where to go, does it? When you get it, it's
It doesn't.
Good luck.
It doesn't.
And you can accidentally grab the wrong piece of gear. You can get the PvP gear instead. We just talked to the wrong NPC.
I always hate that.
Key is to make sure it's 619 eye level or whatever. I think that's what they started at.
Let's get some more intel on this spell.
Right. The PvP one should be on the PvP vendor.
Does 12.1 million damage and a knockback?
Yes.
That should definitely be in there. It's a tank
Or-
buster for sure.
I mean, this might be a bit controversial, but maybe have different like tokens,
Yeah. One that says PvP.
right?
token.
Like if you get the PvP one, you get the PvP token, and
Well, I think
if
the
you
reason
don't
they
get
did.
the other
I think
one,
the
but
I think the reason they did is like there's something like imagine if you had already gotten all of them by the time you got your AOTC, and that was all you did. So you're already a hero, everything else because you got it slowly, and you're like, no, I wouldn't mind getting the PvP one so that I had because I like PvP
yeah,
or whatever
that's
else.
true.
That's why they
true, I
gave you that
suppose.
option so that you could have that as an option. I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's perfect, but
I suppose. At the very least, sticking it in a different vendor would help.
yeah, I think sticking it in a different vendor. And to be honest, that's only a problem because now we're not going to even get that token anymore.
What now?
You didn't hear about that?
No, I didn't.
The AOTC vendors you're no longer going to get a token for doing that. What it's going to do is you're going to get, when you get that achievement, it's just going to add one more charge to the catalyst instantly. So as soon as you get that, it's going to give you a instant charge.
I don't like that.
Yeah, it's basically a gear nerf of 20 pieces of gear.
Yeah.
It's in my opinion, it's because again, it's one of those things where if you're, Liquid, Echo, one of those top world first gear, it's a buff to them because they're going to be able to use that catalyst on a piece of heroic
Hero
at
gear, yeah.
hero gear at bare minimum, and possibly myth track gear. Because again, but that they may go, hey, I can save this and now get a piece of myth track gear that I'm getting from their earlier bosses to convert. However, for for everybody else out there, or for the vast majority, it is going to be a gear nerf because of the fact that you now have to get that plus a piece of gear. And the other thing that I looked at is, again, it's just it's one of those things where imagine if you had just had one piece of gear that you just would not, for whatever reason, would not drop for you. Now beforehand it was like, okay, at least I can get this.
Yeah,
Now
that's definitely the way I used it. Right?
Yeah.
It's just like the last piece of gear, or the last thing
Yeah.
that I need for 4-set, and then you send it, sort of thing.
Yeah, and I agree. And I don't like, I
And,
do not
I
like the
mean,
change, but
an additional catalyst isn't nothing. Right?
10.9.
It's nice. That is probably still useful at that point in the expansion that you get, AOTC or whatever, but it's not that useful.
well, and it's less useful if you want to, if you're getting AOTC or whatever else on alts as well, because all of a sudden it's like my alts are less likely to be willing to just grind out every single piece of gear that I need to get myself up there, versus before it was like, okay, I get a free piece of gear.
And the carries less than right. Carrying them, no, you don't get the the extra additional piece of gear. So
well, yeah, I'm sure that the boosters are also not exactly happy about it, because it's like beforehand, if you boosted someone and got them their AOTC, it's like, yeah, you may not win any rolls, but we guarantee that you're going to get at least one piece of gear out of this, because of the fact that you're going to get, your AOTC token. Now that's not true.
Yeah, that's
all those people who just go infiltrate raids or whatever and sell the pieces. That won't happen though, right? No, that's an upside. If you're on that side of it, I guess.
What do you mean?
So you know how people will just join a raid to go get the gear, they won't need it, they'll just roll to roll
And then sell it.
and then sell it.
Yeah, those
Or
people
anything, really,
those people are going to still be valuable. I mean, because any gear that drops, they can still do that exact same thing with. I mean, it's
but just
not
not the tokens or whatever, because the tokens don't exist.
No,
no,
the token
curios.
still exists. It's the curios still exists. It's just the AOTC token that's going away. So those
Which is
people
already soulbound.
Never
it's
mind.
already sold. So yeah, those people still exist. It's just again, it's the big people are the people that are like selling. The people you see every day of like AOTC for 100,000 gold or 200,000 or whatever the hell they're selling it for. Those people are now at a disadvantage because of the fact that beforehand, if you got AOTC,
I didn't move this.
At least one guaranteed piece of gear. Now, if you just got AOTC, just killed the last boss, you are not guaranteed any pieces of gear. If you kill 2, you'll get one in the vault, but that you're still only guaranteed one piece of gear for regardless, and that's just the vault fill. And and beforehand it was like, okay, well, I get 2, I get the vault fill.
Wait, why is that
the AOTC tier piece? So I don't like it, but hopefully they'll revert it eventually, but I don't, right now that's the change they're making for next season, at least.
Yeah.
They initially put the replacement gear drop in the renowned track, and then they decided to remove that too. They're like, you know what, we're going to remove that too, because you're all complaining that we get it too late. So now you don't get it at all. That was Blizzard's response to the feedback. Like they had it so late in the renowned track that you wouldn't get it for 4 months. Literally, you had to wait 4 months to get your free piece of gear. Everyone was like, "That's too long, Blizzard," and Blizzard's like, "Yeah, you're right. You don't deserve it at all."
That sounds like a Blizzard response.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so this is a different It's a unique named mob, but it is a trash mob, so... I just thought it was one of the mini-boss dudes, but it's not. It's just a unique named mob. The shield slam does go here. Anyways, 10.5 seems like it's actually too... Hold on a second. Hmm. 10.24 plus 1.51 equals 11.7. So why am I finding something different in my log? I think this is the wrong shield slam. Hold on a second. What NPC is this? It is Guard Captain Suleiman. So timers, shield slam. This cooldown can be shorter. There's a 9. Don't like it. That includes the cast time subtracted already. So that's just more weird.
Dag with the purple parse on that one.
Who's being pushed?
9.7 to 13.8. That's just the way it is. The super variable cooldown. Let's see here. You're just suggesting a wrong guard. Captain. What's your name? I keep forgetting. Suleiman. It's a good thing I started stream early because I ate like an hour of it doing a raid. I'm not even half done with the work yet. 4 hours in. I'll probably end up finishing this mod off stream too. This one's just gonna. This dungeon just has so much shit. Way too many mobs and spells.
I think I needed Pie on Boop's side to steal some of his healing so I could beat him.
Let's try to get the initial shield slam timer. Okay. 5.1. 3. 3. 4. Didn't cast it. Must have skipped that mob. And of course, like all the timers,
I fucking cranked on this shitty.
I'm going to use the highest value on purpose, knowing it's going to be too high, and fix it later.
Yeah, you were 91st for eye level.
Oh, I'm still on the right. Well, leave. Oh.
Is that what you're healing on next patch?
Yep. This is the guy, old Nukabonk. The return.
Okay. What's next? Thunderclap, same guy. Yeah, I saw that already. Is that worth having a timer, though? Or even an announce for that matter? Let's see how much damage it does. Depends on how frequency it's cast. Let's see. I saw it on here. It was right underneath, right here. Yeah, that's worth having. Just because it's easy. 15.8 is the cooldown. Yes, I can do that. I'll make it a general announce, though. It doesn't need to be a special warning. Alcohol. Warn. Thunderclap. Can't type for shit. Thunder. 15.8? Okay, that's good. Or
I think I'm gonna head off to bed. So sleep well when you get there.
Good night.
Night.
okay, now let's tweak the expression and get that initial cast. Pretty much. $16 for the first thunderclap there. Let's just quickly plow through these and get the rest of them parsing. There we are. 16, 15.2, 15.2, 16.4. That one didn't pull it. I'm going to use 16 and adjust as needed. Okay, initial thunderclap, done. Next ability. Lunging strike.
Man,
Sergeant Duder.
revival fucking sucks.
Is that one of the special mobs? Yeah, I already have him.
They changed it a little
Here.
bit. I used to do
On that
like
fight,
they nerfed it. They nerfed it on I think Raid or M plus.
did
I
you
can't
use
remember which was which though.
when did you use it on that fight?
I used it right after
The liquefy, the green shit on the ground?
yeah.
Yeah, that's when to use it.
Let's see what the timer is on lunging.
Once on the platform, but in both instances,
14.5. Okay, so they did raise it.
I did. Is it on cooldown? Did I press it?
I think if you have more people, I think it does more.
Lunging. There it is. Also, yeah, okay.
Maybe wrong. But
Oh, they didn't change that enough.
Right.
Yep, I confirmed the
That's not.
cooldown.
The thing is,
You're
it
definitely right,
did
actually.
18 million HP, and my ring did 52 million.
Okay, so I
Well,
need
It's a lot. That's a lot.
lunging strike. Let's make the parser ready. Spell. Okay. We need to get the initial lunging timer.
Yeah, so I'm fucking pumped. That's all I care about.
Yeah, you did fine. That was relatively a relatively harmless raid. So
Holy fuck! Red Shaman is 632.
oh, I don't know why you're surprised by that.
I didn't realize she had a healer.
I knew she dabbled with heals. I didn't know that she had like experience healing that fight. But
28.
Dude, if old Norglug had that kind of fucking gear,
26.
I'd probably be playing him next season.
Twenty point 8. I think I'll use 20.9 for this. Because he gains bound by fate on pull, that gives an accurate pull time for a change. Oh, guesstimates involved there. Okay. But this may not be accurate for the boss version. That's the tricky part. See, this mob changes his behavior based on whether or not he's pulled with the boss. So that's something I gotta watch for. His other ability. Brutal Smash. That's also in my mod already. Here's Brutal Smash, 30.4. Let's check this one. 30.3. That works out for me. Now that I have data, I can enable a timer. Uncomment. Very good. Comment. Ah, no. Ah. Now just swap the ability in the parser. Okay. Brutal Smash, 49.4. That's a long time. You. 46. You. 116. Yeah, that was probably pulled with the boss. 40. This one's all over the place. I don't know if I can accurately trust the initial timer. 41. That one's useless. 46. And 49. I'll make it 41 to start with, I guess. That's iffy. Okay. The Bound by Fate might actually be an invalid start event, too. He might gain that as soon as he's in nameplate range. Not when he's pulled. Either way, both those timers will be fixable with real data later. Oh, goodness. Seal of Flame. Mixed. High priority. So Seal of Flame, do I have it in the mod yet? No. Seal of Flame. 17-second cooldown. Very obvious. Confirmed here. Okay, we'll start with that. It lasts 15 seconds, and it has 17-second cooldown. That's really... It basically has a uptime of 100%, nearly. Making the timer kind of redundant. Alert, too. I don't know if it's worth adding. I don't know if it's always up. To do add Seal of Flame. It has 15-second cooldown and lasts. And really the cooldown is just because of the cast time. Because of 1.5, 1.5 plus 15, that's nearly 17. So the only reason it's down for any time at all is because it has to be recast. Let's see if they use it right away at least. Oops.
We back. What y'all up to?
I'm gonna finish up these 3 time walking dungeons, see what I get out of this chest.
Crafting.
Y'all have a full group for time walking?
No, it's just me.
Okay, well, whenever you're done with that one, let me know. I need to tank some, so.
Alright.
I think Pie's doing some too. She's in Stonecore. Or what just done Stonecore.
There's really nothing to do with that. I'm going to skip over that and add the next ability. Heat Wave, that actually does matter. Here. That doesn't matter. I'll change it, but I don't think it matters. This group didn't pull that mob. See, this is useless. I can't get... Because they do this stupid thing on spawn, I can't get a pull timestamp for this. Damn it. I'm going to try to get a very raw guesstimate of these logs here. Okay. Here. Cast start. No. No. She spams Fan the Forge. There's RP the whole dungeon too. That's even more toxic. Okay, here's groups in nameplate range. Zone combat detected, swing damage. Okay. No, dipshit. This is going to be the best guesstimate I can use. Alright. Now, what ability am I looking for? Oh, Seal the Flame. Seal. Alright, that's cast instantly. I want a Heat Wave. Heat Wave. Okay, that's about best I can do. 12-second initial timer. Okay. Worth actually announcing, though. Not a special warning. I can do, what's the cast time? Yeah, I'll do that. Cast warning. Local, warn, heat wave. Stop inserting that. That's a note for one fucking spell. Local timer heat wave. I lost it. There it is. 18.2. Perfect. Forge Master Duder. Then Forge Master Damien. Like, I determined it to be about 12. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oops. Oh. Ah. Next ability. It's not one of the mini bosses. Divine Judgment and Holy Radiance. There you are. I have all three of your abilities here. Let's get some timers perfected. That's useless. It only got cast once. You saw it twice. Okay. That's not enough sample size. Alright. There and there. Next 3 spells are this mob. The pull time is going to be inaccurate, though. It's probably one of those bosses that get a buff well before they're pulled. Let's see. The Bound by Fate is iffy. Okay, next one. This one was pulled with the boss, so that is totally different behavior. This does help me contextualize some things. You're pulled separately. You were pulled separately. You were pulled separately. Hmm. So the one that pulled with the boss. This one. I think the trick here is look for this ability. Does this not send the I need to make some augmentation of the core as well. Doesn't exist yet, but it will one day. If DBM unit buff then hold separate, else hold with boss. Hello, Nun. Surprised you didn't sneak into that run, or unless you were on an alt, I wasn't paying attention. Bound by fate. I gotta revise this real quick. So 2 core and zone combat scanner. Start engage timers. Mouse over. Soft enemy. ID. There. Now it will send that augmentation. But I gotta do some more revisions here. Let's see here. Is it? There. Unit ID. String. Alright, I still gotta do it here. Found. Oop. No, 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 you dumb fuck. Found unit. Where's the other error? Here we are. Unit ID. Alright. I went tonight. It wasn't smooth, but at least they got it done in like a few pulls, but send unit ID with start engage timers. Okay. But how'd that slip through there? What the fuck? I need to fix that. That wasn't supposed to slip through there. Fix that. Get the hell out of there. Fix something that shouldn't have slipped through. Close that. Let me make sure there's no race condition idea here, though. Bound by fate. They should gain that before the zone combat scanner detects them. Because it would start running here. Okay, that works. Hmm. Now let's contextualize. Bound by fate. Uses it after 38.5 seconds. 44 there. 39 there. 42. So the shortest one is 38.5. Got it. But when pulled with the boss, it's 27. Not now, eyes. Trying to get blurry vision. That'll make it hard to work. But I'm on a time crunch, so I have to work through it. On a cooldown for the actual ability, I have what? Basically 36.5. Timers, holy, radiance. That's the smallest one right there. 34.39 plus 1.99 equals 36.4. Good enough. That should give me an adequate Holy Radiance timer. Oh, goodness. What I might end up doing is I'm going to continue finishing this mod tonight, but I might not do any more stream tonight if I'm getting blurry vision. I might stand up, walk around, get some food, try to clear up the vision, and then finish this mod before I go to bed. I got my allotted stream time in anyway. I got over 4 hours and almost 5. I did start early. I knew this dungeon would be a pain in the ass. But I think what I need to do is turn the second screen from Twitch chat into like Netflix or something, because that way it'll help my eyes fixate on less static imagery. And I'll eat a snack while I do that. So I think I'll end there. But if you're not following already, please throw a follow, especially if you're interested in coding behind Deadly Boss mods, or just gaming content in general. Because I will be playing more WoW, especially next week during the patch. And I also play other games like RPGs and just the latest release that I want to play. I recently played Silent Hill 2 on stream from beginning to end. So there is other stuff too, not just boring coding. There's just a lot of coding right now because it's crunch week. I'm readying for a new patch. Subscribes are nice too, especially if you have an unused Twitch Prime like None Given probably has here. I see he has Prime, but not subbed.
Prime.
Yes, Artemis had an unused Prime too. Good, good. See, there you go. Give me Jeff Bezos' money. He doesn't need it. But I will see you all tomorrow. I'll probably have another earlier start tomorrow too, because these dungeons that are left are extra work. More than I thought they'd be. I'll probably start again tomorrow around, probably around 7 p.m. Eastern, give or take. You know, after I've had dinner and stuff. So I'll see you all